Hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. I'm late today. I know, late, but I'm here. So we're going to be going over 𝗏𝗀𝗶𝗽 for photos that we started Idaho 4K. Let me know if you guys can see me and hear me okay. I'm having tech issues today. I don't know what it is, but something's up. Something is up. Hello everyone, thanks for being here. Let me say hello to you guys who are here. I know Old Days was here already early. I see Robert. Hello Robert. 𝗝𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 I didn't actually feel so well earlier. I was so exhausted. I don't know what the weather's like where you guys are, but it's cold here and yeah, amongst other things. But anyways, not gonna complain. Hello, Cree. I saw Austin. Austin, you please leave you better be here. Um, I saw Robert. Did I say Robert? Hi, Robert. I saw Irony. Hello. I'll be back when you start. Okay, so people were here earlier. Hi, Green Eyed. Cooking and listen. Okay, yeah, we went over the photos. There's a part one. Hey, Rebecca. What up, Upstate? Good to see you. We went over we did one live where we went over already some of the photos. I didn't show you guys some of them. I went back. I'm going to try to show you most of them. Like I said, there's only like 10 I think I'm not going to show. I will drop the link for that file when I update the descriptions. I know a few of you wanted it. It's all over the internet anyways, but there is a document that I told you guys that I want to go over as well. It's like 155 pages. It's one of the expert reports. And it basically goes over like autopsy findings and things that don't match up to the pictures. And so that's where a lot of the conspiracy theories are coming and the differing opinions about, you know, whether it was Brian Kober, if he had help, if the roommates had anything to do with it. I'm going to try to match them up and do a live, but there's another creator that she's cool with me using her video, and she does like a really good job of reviewing the report and matching the pictures. And so I might want to use her video. She did put the first part up today, and it goes over Kaylee, I think it's Kaylee and Maddie's autopsy report. And so I was thinking maybe we might hit that, but I definitely wanted to get through the pictures first. I am not new to the Idaho 4 case, and I don't think many of you are, but I'm also not, I'm not like one of those that had started deep diving in and knows like every single detail. There's creators that know like whose shoe is who, and that's amazing. But I could do that with other cases, but in this one, I'm just kind of starting the deep dive. So if you're new to the deep dives, don't feel like overwhelmed or confused, because I don't even know some of the bedrooms or anything like that, but we're learning together and we're going to read all the documents. I'm starting from the beginning. Of at least the supplemental reports from the police department and whatnot. Anyways, so just going to kind of give you like a little bit of what we're going to be doing with the Idaho 4 case. I am very interested in this case, as I think many people are, and I know there's differing opinions, which is fine. It's somebody named Jules. So truth and transparency is really good too. She does really good on this. I love when you call her. Thank you, Vanjie. You're so sweet. And hello, Debbie. Hi. I'm glad you guys made it. Okay, let me share. So if you see repeats of some of these, it's fine. We kind of are starting. Hey, Q, glad you made it. Okay, yeah, I think I can put the chat up and you guys can still see the picture, okay? So let me get my notebook, because like I said, I am still gonna, let me tell you how many I'm gonna avoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pictures that I won't be showing. Like I said, I'll put the link. I haven't updated the caption or the description in the video, so when I do, I'll drop the link in there for you guys. I think Green Eyed and somebody else was asking me. So let me know if I'm right. 3rd floor, Maddie and Kaylee. 2nd floor was Ethan and Xana. 1st floor was the surviving roommates. Is that correct? I hope I'm right. Anyways, we're starting here. We went back. Sorry, Kenzie text messages I was supposed to do that today too, are popping up on my screen. So let's see. Trigger warning, by the way, with these photos, there's a lot of blood. They're brutal. We already went through some of them. The ones I'm not showing, what happened is the police department released. Dylan was on second floor and then first. But her room permanently was the first floor, right? There's a lot of trigger warning, blood and whatnot. So I'm gonna zoom in. I think we did already see some of these, but it's okay. They weren't in a specific order when I went through them the first time, and now they are. So yeah. Let me see. I'm having issues with this drive. Hi, Abuelita. Good to see you. Hold, please. Okay, there we go. Hold, please. I'm going to reopen the drive because that one was acting funny. Oh, and I better still be in order. I hope you guys have had a good weekend. I was supposed to be live earlier, but I was so tired. I don't know why. Probably because I was up really late last night. Sorry, I'm reopening the drive because that one was being weird. Esperen, por favor. Okay, here we go. 190. Yeah. Yes, I look. Thank you. My background. I'm snowed in. Are you? Well, then perfect. You can be here too. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that works better. Zoomed in. I think these are just pieces from the floor, the wall, I mean. Third floor bedroom. Does that say? I don't know what that says. Third floor bedroom. Blood spatter. Oh. Hey, William, good to see you. Third floor bedroom. Cast white wall northeast. Wait, so third floor is Kaylee and Maddie. Correct. I can barely even read that. It does? Not on your phone though? Third floor. Oh yeah, we did see some of these. I'm still confused why this is on the stair. Why is there this big black spot right here? So that was blood, right? I think we went over this. Amido black, is that what it was? We went over this luminol and the amido black. Let me find it. Okay, yeah, so these are where they start to get. Why does it do that? Hold on a minute. I just jumped from picture 200 to 1000 something. These pictures are so brutal. We need to see them though, because I believe there are discrepancies here with what the police department has released previously. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so that means there was blood all over here, right? Or no? Because why would there be amido black on the walls? Yeah, see, last time I don't think we saw these, did we? I thought the amido black was for blood of presence stain. Uh, yeah, presence of blood is what I mean. Is a protein stain that provides permanent high contrast dark blue staining visible for blood stains, ideal for detailed photography. Luminol is a sensitive reagent that produces a blue-green luminescence in total darkness to detect invisible or diluted traces, but it is temporary and does not fix the stain. Yeah, it's for blood, the blue. So there was blood here, is basically what I'm getting at. I think somebody didn't they say that one of them was maybe attacked at the stairs? Because there's blood splatter all over the stairs. Make sure I don't show. Yeah, it's dark to see. So blood was just dripping down the stairwell. That's just a chemical pooling. Yeah, we hadn't seen these before in the previous batch. So why is it on the sliding glass door wall window too? Okay, so there was blood cleanup on the door. There's also something in the bedroom when we go to the bedroom photos that we need to pay attention to because somebody said that it looked like there was something written on the dresser. I don't know if I didn't know if I saw it or not. It shows fingerprints. This is terrible. Oh, right here. Do you think it was from Brian? Because when we start reading the report tomorrow, you guys, we're gonna have a lot of questions because also the expert who is on the state's what's ironic about the document in these photos is that in the document it's by the state's expert. So the state's expert is saying that the investigation is basically shady and that things weren't labeled correctly and they didn't give her evidence or photos until 2024. There's a lot of like discrepancies in there, but I think this, I was saying you're right. It might do fingerprints and blood. I don't know. There's a lot of people coming in and out of there. Hey, Ruth, good to see you. There's also fingerprint dust on doors and such. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. More fingerprints. And there was also a lot of fingerprints that didn't get put into the system. And there was also that are on this report we're going to read. And there's also blood. I think you guys have already said it before. There was like unknown male DNA that came up definitely more than once from what I'm reading on the report. Wow. Hmm. I'm taking notes for tomorrow's test. Thank you, Ruth. Yes. The dentist and the wife. Yes. The Tuppy case? Also, I believe in there was something about Xana or one of their bloods on the ping pong table that was not actually accurate as well. We'll have to get through that report tomorrow. I need to try to get through the pictures today. Yeah, pretty messy. Yeah, I did. That's why I don't show some of them, Asim. I don't want to show that. So there was blood here too? Could it be a very old piece of furniture from Maddie's childhood? She wrote on it and then somebody cleaned it. It looks like there was a lot of cleanup here, guys. In the report, it says that this cleanup had to be very thorough and it would take a long time. So I definitely don't think it was Brian Koberger who cleaned up. I don't really know who was in there after. I don't really know what to believe anymore. And, you know, we were talking about how they accidentally released the photos, and I'm thinking, you know, maybe it wasn't on accident. Like, how many times have they done that in this case? I know Brian said it was him, but something's not adding up with the investigation, and they keep releasing the documents. So they're feeding the beast with continuously doing this. And the name Morgan was on the furniture. I didn't know it showed when I saw it. Yeah. So now there was blood by the sliding glass door. What's this like all over the kitchen too? What the heck? And here they're trying to, they're trying to get fingerprints here as well? Or is that presence of blood or both? That's a lot of blue cleanup. Let me see, let me look something up. I'm looking something up about this stuff. It's a Mito black. Okay. Yeah, it says it was used in the Idaho 4 by investigators to detect, enhance, and visualize trace amounts of blood. It is applied to surfaces such as kitchen counters, any sliding glass door frame, and the king road to make latent or cleaned up blood stains visible. While it often is associated with blood, these chemicals react to things such as plasma as well, or other bodily fluids. Yeah, but it's somebody cleaned it up. Like, there was blood there, somebody cleaned it up, and then this liquid proves that it was there. There was traces of it. So who cleaned up? Brian Koberger? In the expert report we're gonna read, it says that Brian Koberger, they list, like, the amount of blood. There's no way Brian Koberger got away that clean. There's just no way. It's not scientifically possible. It's just not possible. We'll get to the report. We can talk about it when we get then there. Okay, we just saw that one. And there's also something in the report, I think, that shows that Dylan, was it? Something about her blood alcohol level, and she was completely sober that next morning, allegedly, according to this report. We're gonna read it. So there's that. Remember, she's like, I don't remember. Well, I'd have to review the blood alcohol levels because I think it's in that report as well. This is a lot of amido black everywhere. And no wonder they had to tear this house down. There's a lot of cans everywhere. A lot. There's more cans. Xana's food from the DoorDash that night. Yeah, there's a plate in her room too. The food that she was eating. She got tacos and fries. This is our happy place. Okay, so I believe this is didn't we start with Maddie's room first? I can't remember because they were in a different order than they are now. Jeez. Or is this like a closet? There's in the expert report we're gonna read tomorrow, it says there's like diluted blood all over. Would that be amido black? So hold please. I need some water. I know there was stuff they used for bringing up fingerprints too, but yeah, there is. That's why you see darker photos. Yeah, it's the laundry room. The blood on the door right here. There's so many pics that it just takes a minute to load them all. Yeah, I believe they said on the walls in the report tomorrow, this is where there's like diluted blood. So how do you do? I think it has to do with maybe tears, maybe blood plasma. Let me see. What was yeah, it says there's blood. Experts noted that the blood is mixed with other bodily fluids such as saliva, mucus during a violent struggle, resulting in a lighter or more diluted appearance. They use swabs to collect and see this. Given that the blood stains were located near beer pong table, investigators considered that blood had been mixed. In some areas where blood is pooled, blood plasma separated from the red blood cells. So maybe that's where we see a lot of the pooling. Additionally, in the photos of the scene, blue stains were present, which were identified as blue star. Yeah. Some of the blood stains were also found to be quite old um, with some stains in the process of drying over an 8-hour period between the murders and the police call. So might be Xana in Dylan's bathroom laundry room. Ooh, that's my favorite grade 9. That's one of my favorite meals ever. Yum. Jelly. When we start going over the report, it'll make more sense because it has what I'm talking about, the descriptions and then the pictures. So we'll do that tomorrow. I just kind of wanted to get through these pictures tonight. In their entirety. Yeah, I don't understand how there's blood all the way up here. Someone was attacked or chased. And that's how there was blood by the stairs and on the walls on the stairs. I know that's what some people think. That could explain some of the smears too everywhere if someone's running and rubbing against something. How terrifying. How could Brian Koberger in 3 minutes kill 4 people, beat Kaylee so bad she was unrecognizable? We go over that tomorrow again. Clean up, leave no evidence, have a run in with the surviving roommate, walk out, get in his car. Like, it doesn't make sense. Blood all over the stairs. Like, look it up here. This place marker 37, all the way up here. There's no way. Ooh, yeah, I do like caldo too. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been Xana. I think that Xana also did try to defend herself in Ethan. I think she put up one hell of a fight. Because I believe it was Xana too, right? Whose fingers were almost, they were so cut up. Hey, crime time all the time. Yeah. They said her fingers are really bad. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go through that tomorrow. So she definitely tried to fight. Can barely see it right there. If I skip through some, it's just because I don't want to share them, but I have the ones that I don't want to. This is what it looked like before the bug. Yeah, whose blood is that in the kitchen? Don't these kind of look like smears? Mm-hmm. That was pretty big. Blood. And more blood. I mean, aren't we suspicious of that unknown male DNA? Gosh, I'm complaining and you guys are worse. It's colder where you guys are at. Ugh. Let me pull up the next file. Okay. I can only zoom in so much too. Sorry, guys. Oh, here's so whoever had blood on their hands tried to move the table. That really does look like a smear. Jeez. Blood everywhere. I just don't get it. Like, what the hell happened? Oh, there's hair there. I wonder if we can find out whose that was tomorrow on the report. There's blood on the laundry room door wall as well. Hair with blood. Yeah, they always had people there. It was a party house. It was known for being a party house. And they had just had, I think, a little get together and then I think a party 2 nights before is what she said in the interview, right? That we watched. Yeah, I know. I think I just think as brutal as this is, how could they not hear anything? I just truly don't believe that. Like they were fighting for their lives. Parties. Yeah, lots of parties. It was really known as a party house. I'm not just saying that from opinion. They were in college too, though, so there's that. College party house. Okay. More blood. I wonder if they got every single. I know, all days, me too. I never lived with this many roommates, so 'cause there's more hair right here. Okay. A lot of blood. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just shocked, like, how there's blood up here. And it's, like, dripping down. Maybe, yeah, somebody was stabbed at the stairs. Hmm. On the floor. Very small. Okay. Let me see. Next batch. We're going to try to get through all of them tonight. I think we're getting close to the bedroom ones. We're going to review those ones. Does that look like a handprint? Yeah. Try blood. Very dry blood. Just a bathroom. Blood on top of the bathroom door. Back to the beer pong table. It's a lot of blood. I'm not sure whose blood they determined was on here, but I know they said in the report that it wasn't one of the girls. Or maybe it was one of them and not the other. I can't remember. We'll review it tomorrow. Or maybe they weren't able to find out whose it was. I can't remember. There was something about the blood on the beer pong table. We might have to go over that first part of the autopsy report tonight. What does this say? WA? I don't get it. WATE Detective Powell. Oh, maybe where the cars were parked? Hey, TS News. Why are these in this first floor? Mechanical room. I don't know if I can flip this picture. Knife, number 2. Northeast corner of the room, female 1. Number 2, female number 1. No, number 3, male. Corner of room. Head, right foot, head. Second floor, table, kitchen, door. Male number 3, female number 2. So Xana and Ethan. Correct? Is that what we had said earlier about the bedrooms? Hey, you can still logic. I've heard no in the picture that was not done. It's so effing sad. Hey, Pointer Lover, good to see you. I believe, wait, let me look at my notes. Second floor, yeah, Xana and Ethan. Northeast corner of wall. Female number 2. Head and right foot. Female number 3, head and right foot. Third floor is Maddie and Kaylee. Okay. Whose room is this? This room we didn't go through the first time, did we? There's a moon journal. I wonder what was written on those pieces of paper. Why it's redacted. It's interesting. There's blood right here. That's why probably. Okay, so they redact it there, but not over here. That was one of their mistakes. If it has a cage, it's Kaylee's. A cage? Oh, for Murphy? No, I think this is. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen any cage. Let me see. This is Bethany's room, correct? I think it is Bethany's room. It's done. They redacted there, but not in the picture. Oh, was this Xana's room? Why would hers have blood? Oh, yeah, you're right. There's melatonin right here, too. Let me pull up the next batch. Okay. Maybe this is Xana? Here's what's in the drawer. Okay, yeah, that's not Bethany's room. I was wrong about that. There's a prescription bottle as well. Wallet. This confused me. Why is there an Idaho and a Washington ID? Is one of them a fake? And I don't think you're allowed to have two. I really don't. Let me look. I'm looking that up right now. Yeah, why would there be? Maybe lives in other states. Who did though? I wasn't aware of that with any of the Idaho 4. I'm looking it up because yeah, I'm confused at why who's I know one lives in Arizona originally. Yeah, but these aren't Brian's IDs. Why would it matter if Brian lived in Washington? These are in one of the girls' wallets. So I don't think these are Brian's. I mean, it would obviously make sense if they were Brian's because yeah, he's from Washington. But I believe this is Xana's wallet. Maybe Ethan, but was Ethan from Washington? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me see. Idaho. Maybe, possibility. Yeah, I think this is the bedroom where we started last time. There's a candy right here too. I noticed that. Like a gummy. If it was a college ID, it would have yeah, that's the thing. It's not like a school ID. And it says online you're not allowed to have two IDs. It's illegal. So I don't really know about that. And I wonder how long this gummy's been sitting here for. I don't know why that caught my attention. Yeah. Do you see it? It's like one of those like fruit gummies with the little bumps. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. They're like from Walmart. Footprint. I believe this footprint was in the probable cause, but then it was disregarded on another report, the grape. I know there's controversy with this one of the footprints in the report that we're going to be reading. They like used it. They didn't use it in evidence, ended up not using it, but it was in the probable cause affidavit or something like that. Hmm. Interesting. More cans. Let me make sure I'm not going through something I shouldn't be showing. Yeah, I'm really wondering whose room this is. To anybody that has kids children. Wasn't the footprint by her room? Whose room? I was saying. Oh, Dylan. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know why these things are blocked out on the paper. Has their name on it, maybe? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's her blanket. That's how I knew it was. Yeah. She had the heart blanket, right? Okay, sorry, I'm pulling up the next batch. Um, and there's no blood in there either. Okay, so they have like alcohol in like every single bedroom. The other room has a Burnett's bottle. One has a whole 24 pack of White Claws. This one has wine, dry shampoo. That's really close to the kitchen. Hey, Beach Bum. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Does anyone else find the layout of this house odd? Yeah, it is. There were 2 additional built on. Oh, yeah. So many cans. Amazon box, snacks. Hmm. This house was a choice house to live in. Melatonin. Yeah, I don't know. Did the campus decide? Perhaps? Closet. Mm. Stuff everywhere. Oh, there's the white calls down here too. Oh, I don't like white calls. Oh, those are Trulies, I think. I don't know, actually. Makeup, gum. What is that card right there? Is that Dylan? A picture of Dylan? I can't imagine that the parents had to get their kids stuff. How devastating. I know. It's sad. Her vanity. Okay, next batch. And I question too why they keep releasing them like this. Like, why not just release them all at once instead of putting the family through trauma every couple of months with a new FOIA, and then everything gets dropped and then they don't do it right, or maybe they're doing it right on purpose. I mean, doing it incorrectly on purpose. And then they release more documents, and then I would think it would save them grief if they just released them all once and let them get over it, like, and I mean that respectfully, like, because they didn't want these out in the first place. How they do them every few months just kind of blows my mind. I would say this is probably more cans here. I wonder if they had like a recycle bin. That would have been helpful. Okay, so now, wait, is this the same room? No, right? So this is, wait, we just said that was, is this Bethany's room? No. Oh no, there's a cage. I think this is the cage that Alsane mentioned before. So this is Kaylee's room. Wait, who had Murphy? Was that Kaylee? Yeah. Her and Chuck shared custody of it, right? Interesting. Wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, the little dog bowl. This room is somewhat clean compared to the others. Because she had just got there, right? She hadn't already been. Why do they redact pics? Yeah. Was that the desk Murphy hid under? Yeah, I think so. blood and some of them I think showed like parts of the victims, so they had to redact them. She moved out, remember? Wait, hadn't she just moved back in? Wasn't she just because she had got a job, right? But then she had came back for a while, or no? It wasn't for a while. Just to visit. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff in her room. She was visiting one last time, and I'm assuming she was planning to take all her stuff with her. Yeah. How sad. She's the one who already had a job, right? Yeah. She got her job in Texas. Was visiting, she wanted to show Maddie her Range Rover. How terrifying and horrible that she goes to visit her friends, show her car off, and she ends up being brutally attacked like this. It's so sad. Yeah, I remember her family saying like, "Oh, her new car." This, I think it's in her room. Remember I said that I brought up the sex toy? I think it's in her room that it was found. Not that it matters, because it doesn't, but that was like one of the things that people were getting. Kaylee had Murphy, yeah. Redacted. Okay, let me get the next 50 up. Nice. We've almost gone through like 1,000 of these. Debit cards. Wait, why is there blood up there? That's confusing. And on the laptop? Hmm. Those were the only places where there was blood. More IDs. Check. Pay stubs. Here's the Doc Martin boots that are in that picture. Liquid IV. Yeah, you can tell she was like kind of packing things up. Walmart. So that's a second bottle. Do we know what medications they were on? I'm just curious. And in the report we're going over tomorrow too, there's something about rugs in the autopsy or tox report. Let me see. I was gonna try to find out. Um, no, it was open. I have to sneeze. Right? Oh, they opened it. Hmm. Adderall? Yeah. Well, the doctor really said on meds. I don't know. I don't think so. Unless it's in the tox report, right? Ulta bag, water bottle. Makeup. Okay, so there's 3 spots where there's blood in her room. I'm just wondering how she wouldn't have gone back in there after being murdered. Here's another one. That Dylan said sometimes they took it. I'm like, my face isn't like in the computer because I'm trying to see what's. Um. Okay. Next batch. Hold please while I pull it up. It takes a minute because there's so many pictures. Okay. More cards. Another one of pills. No politics, please. Could have been blood from anything. A cut, yeah. Yeah, it's weird how there was just like 3 little drops. I wonder if it says it in the report. You know whose DNA? Her backpack. I don't get what they were trying to take a picture of there. Her wallet. Oh, they're trying to get a picture of that wallet. Oh, wait, let me go back to hair stuff. We did see these already. I wonder if these are just duplicates. What's redacted there? A picture? Blood on the TV? That's weird. Okay, next batch. Hold please while I pull it up. It's moving very slow. These were released on January 20th too, I believe, in case anyone was curious. I would have forgot what pictures I did. Yeah, no, they're good. Okay, we're still in her room. White clers. Door. Okay. No blood on the door. It's interesting to see all their stuff. Yeah, there's a dog cage. His little water bowl, or that's food bowl. Murphy. Wait, look up here. There's an evidence at the window. So there was blood or fingerprints. I wonder, does that say BP? Bloody print, maybe? At the window? It's very sus. Maybe a fingerprint? Yeah, because there's some on the door too, right here. Sliding glass door. Wouldn't it have a tag if it was a fingerprint, right? You would think, Evie. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was something else. Let me go to the next batch. You would think it would have a tag. Okay. Just says evidence too. Have that water bottle. Or similar to it. College rule notebook. Ulta bag. Um, the balcony. Hmm. Is that accessible like completely to outside? I wonder, because I think in one of the reports it says the expert said that there was only 2 entries legitimately. I know. I know. It's sad to see the I'm intrigued. I know, me too. Wait till we get to the bloody ones. I know. We want to see though because there is a lot of, drama and controversy with this case. And it gives us like a look into, how they lived. Sadly. Yeah, it says evidence. Maybe they hadn't placed a tag yet. You'd have to climb. Yeah, that's what the expert says in the report that we're reading tomorrow. She says there's only two ways to get into the house. Okay, I know I'm getting close to some that I need to not show. Doc Martens. I love Doc Martens. I have a pair that I don't ever wear. Target. Clothes, shoes. Pills. I'm gonna look into that. Okay, next batch. He was lurking around that house. I don't know. You guys don't think he would have been there before, like a creep at a party one night? I could see him doing that. Hold please while I pull up the next batch. Passport. More cards, desk, beauty stuff, gel, hair products, blow dryer, lashes, school supplies. There's another bottle right here that's redacted. Prescriptions, lotion, tanning. A lot of her stuff was still here for being moved out. There's the sex toy. Redacted picture. Nothing really here, just her room. Okay, now this room has blood in it. Whose room is this? So we went through, that was Kaylee's. Ugh, these are brutal. Is this Maddie's room? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now I'm getting close to there's one I can't show you guys. Hallway. Ugh. Is this redacted right here? Is that someone's body? Mm. Ugh, brutal. No one called them for almost 8 hours. I know. I'll never get past that. I'll never understand that. Which makes me suspicious of many things. Okay, hold please. I know there's a few I need to skip on this next batch. Let me see. I'll look at them one by, because there's two I can probably show you. Okay, let me see if I can show these two. Yeah. I'm assuming that was a body. Okay. Okay, so I need to skip 2 of them. I'm only skipping 2 of them. And there. Ugh, these get brutal. Ugh, yeah, these are brutal. Yeah, wait, these looks like guy shoes. So is this Xana's room? Because there looks like there's a guy shoe there. Okay, hold please, because I know I can't show yeah, I'll skip that one. This one I guess shows one of them laying. No, one of them just they messed up. They messed up green iron. Like it was redacted, but they missed like a corner of it or something, and it shows one of the arms. Okay, so I can show you the next few. Like I said, there's only like 10 that I think I pulled out. Ugh. Yeah, like there's blood all over this Coors Light down here. Yeah, that's Xana. Yeah, because there was a shoe in there that looked like Ethan's shoe. Yeah, there's guy clothes right here too. Although he didn't live there, but he was there basically all the time. Why would they have redacted here? Hmm. Oh, an ID. Okay, pause, please. I'm not gonna show that one. This one, there's a lot of blood. I'm gonna skip that one, I think, for YouTube purposes. Not that I don't think you guys can handle it, but YouTube be on my sheet. Okay. Yeah. This is an interesting picture. Because I know in this picture, we'll read it in the report tomorrow, but something doesn't add up with this picture in the report. Yeah, I think it was Evie. The ones I saw didn't show much. Maybe they're unredacted ones. Yeah, it's like very minimal. Ugh. Oh, that's bad. Here's where we start getting into all the spatter. I know. I know. Okay, let me close. I want to make sure the next one's okay. There's this one. So there's clearly a body there. Blood all over the pillows in the bed. Yeah, it is. Old days. Yes, Alsane. Oh, you said was that, it looks like someone was wiping up blood. Is that what you were trying to get my attention? Okay, whose phone is this? Thank you, Lise, for the super sticker. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you see the napkins? Yes, I did. Yeah, there's one picture too by, I think we'll get to it. There looks like somebody tried to write on the furniture. Look like with blood, maybe? I think that's interesting too, Alsane. Oh, thank you, Abuelita. Says coffee fun because I'm gonna need it for tomorrow. We're gonna go over docs tomorrow. So I'll definitely need it. Thank you, abuelita. I appreciate you. So this is cell phone. Okay. Let me look at the next one because I put that I should redact this one, but I can show it. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Absolutely. Um, yeah, I'm definitely not showing that one. Okay. There's some that have like the body bags in them, and I'm just not showing those. But here's one. Look at the mess of blood. Okay, on this right here, on this little bedstand, the white one, when we zoom in on that, it looks like there's something on there. So I'll show you guys. Hold, please. You guys said you wanted to see them. Okay, so we're good for a little while. Melly showed way more graphic stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's so much the like the red, if you know what I mean. I just for the respect of the family, I'm not gonna show the pictures with like the body bags and stuff. You know, there's no reason to disrespect. The crime scene, it's a crime scene, so it is public information for educational reasons, but at least the 5 that I skipped are because there's body bags on the floor. And I just don't want to show those. So it's not that the red is so brutal, but I mean it is. Very classy. Thank you, Hossein. I try. Okay. See, this is terrible. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Thought that batch was over. But let me just I know I've already seen these, but oh yeah, this one shows a body. But it's redacted and then there's blood on the wall. There's just I want to know if he wore covers on his feet. Thank you, Abuelita says I love your integrity. Yes, the crime scene ones, I know they probably didn't want those to be seen either, but like I said, and creators can do what they want, you know. I just choose not to. We have strong stomachs here. Yeah, we have. I mean, I think the grape cases, some of them that I've covered, I feel like those are a lot more, you know, I guess it's just different types of sensitive stuff. Okay, nice. We just got through 1,000 of those pictures. Shout out to us. Okay, pulling up the next batch. I think we're good for a while on what I can show until we get to. I'll drop the link. I told you guys after the live, I'll drop it. You guys can go look if you want. That's on you, boo. You know what I mean? I'm not showing them, but don't mean you can't go look at them if you want on your own time. Okay, the door. Ugh. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Man. Yeah. This right here, there's a lot of blood on this white thing. I'll show you guys in a minute. Look at all this blood on the walls. Some of them were my kids' ages. Yeah. It's so sad and scary. It actually really is. Ugh. Right here on this, on one sides of this, it looks like there's like hand fingerprints or something. There was definitely a struggle here for sure. RIP, the Idaho 4. There's like definitely a lot of smearing on here. Do you see that? Look on the floor. Why is there an empty spot? I think because maybe that's where one of the I don't know. Because maybe that's where he was standing. I'll show you guys this. I swear he wore bunnies. I'm telling you guys, there's so much blood. I doesn't make he had to have taken a shower there or something. Like, and he can't do that in 3 minutes. People said that sometimes it took like 3 minutes to get from the outside to the inside of the house. Bag of food with blood on it. Yeah, I think Xana and I think they all fought pretty hard, or at least were in panic for sure. Oh, here, let me pull up. These are shoe prints. We'll never know what actually happened. No, we won't. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's sad. How much blood there is on this pillow. I think things were moved around. These two things must have been on the bed. Things were moved around is what the report says too, which I don't understand that. I mean, if the crime scene moved it around, that would be different, but blood spatter everywhere. I mean, things are definitely out of place, but again, if there was a struggle, I could see that. See how these napkins right here have like just a tiny bit of blood on them? I was watching another review that said like it was a medical professional was saying that, you know, they had to have felt all of it. They didn't die instantly. I think because there's a lot of discrepancies and I think people see this is where I think it's weird. Look at this here. So the little bedstand, you can see that there's something going on here. We'll get there. There's just stuff everywhere. I definitely think someone was dragged. Here's her plate of food. Hmm. Thrown around, it looks like too. Yeah. I think she was trying to use that to stand up. It looks like there's words on there, Asane. I know it sounds crazy, and maybe I'm reading too much into the conspiracies, but I'll show you guys when we get there. Words? I don't know if they're words. It just looks very. You'll see. We'll get there. Because I can't. I didn't redact any of these. Put them on my list, but I just want to make sure. Like, was this originally on the floor? I think it got moved there because she was eating on the bed. And it did look like somebody tried to clean up blood with this right here, this napkin. Probably her fingers sliding because they were bad. Yeah. Back to her desk. Passwords. Passport. Ugh. Definitely a struggle here on the floor. Can tell by all the smearing of the footprints. Whack people out there. Absolutely. Just want to make sure the next few are okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself a prober, but definitely suspect of their investigation and other stuff. Like, you would think all this blood, why wouldn't it have soaked? There's one little spot right here. I guess it probably wouldn't soak all the way to the, but it's soaked through the house. So, hold please. I need to turn on my heater. It's really cold. What pro burgers? There's a lot of them. Sorry if you guys end up hearing my heater in the background. I turned it up like super high because I'm freezing. How they think he's innocent and is beyond me. I don't think he's innocent. I think there could have been other people involved, or somebody helped. Oh, sorry. I'm back. I'll show this one. The room is way too clean. You guys, like, have you ever been around a lot of blood? Like, just doesn't make sense. Here, there's beer can, pillows, lights. And then there's, I'll skip that one. This one. Nothing really much there. Photos. Okay. Let me pull up the next batch. We're at, okay. Oh man. Sorry, it just takes a minute for it to open. Okay, where we left off. Goes back to the hallway. So they had 2 beer pong tables, right? I don't think Brian is completely innocent. I don't. Yeah. Oh, thanks, old days. I don't think he's innocent. I'm surprised about I don't know. I'm trying to picture like where they, I wonder if there's an accomplice. There can be. I mean, we never know. What if Brian decides to talk tomorrow and say something? I do think he had help. I mean, even the experts for the state are saying there's no way in the document that we're reading tomorrow that he could have done this by himself. And that's an expert. I'm not an expert in the medical field yet. I do work in the medical field, but not a crime scene. Although I am switching to criminology here soon. But the experts set up themselves too. So it's not literally possible. So we'll read that report tomorrow. I want to try to get through all the photos tonight. And people are wondering why Ann Taylor let so much stuff go. I don't really know though much about 𝗠𝗲𝗺𝗃𝗃 in this case. Nothing there. Would have went to trial. Yeah, I would have wanted it to go to trial. I would have loved to seen that. For sure. That would have been one of the most wild trials ever. Back to the hallway. I understand for the families, but some are pissed. That's why I think it's a little sus. Half the family wanted it to go to trial, right? And the other half didn't. Yeah, I can show these. Ethan's clothes. Just regular cards again. Yeah, see, here's the blue stuff where all the blood was in the previous pictures. I have no idea. Passwords again. AirPods, random stuff. There's blood in there, maybe? Drops of it? Okay, we're good. More of these. Yeah, that's where all that blood was. Wow. That's where all that blood was. I'd want to go to trial. Yeah, Anne was originally Xana's mom's public defender. I do remember that, but quit for Brian. I do remember that drama. Conflict of interest, right? I think those look like fingerprints, huh? Like right here? Or no? These darker spots, remember what it said? It was, I think, because the longer it sat there, the blood. Yeah. Running or light appearance of some blood stains was used. Okay. Plasma separation. Okay, next batch. Hold, please. Bringing them up. Back to the outside of the room. We did already see these. Back to the hallway. I would have expected more blood here at the door. Yeah, that was the first that was the first part of the whole case that was shady to me. It was taking down the house. I don't know what the point was in rushing it. And then with the report tomorrow, the expert witness for the state, by the way, who convicted him, says that they didn't get all the information and the information didn't match up. So that's shady on the police department, which is why people don't believe what they're saying. They like changed the numbers in some of the photos of the place markers. There's like a few other things that are suspicious. But yeah, the taking down of the house, I don't know why it was necessary to do that so fast. Yeah. I don't know why they did that so fast. They could have just kept it secured, no? While the whole case got figured out. I mean, there's houses where a lot worse happens and or just as bad and they don't tear them down. I know it's a college campus, but more blood right there. They're moving stuff to take pictures. Clothes. Miscellaneous stuff. Notebook. Some blood there. School stuff. This one's the one that's really bloody because that one was by the bedroom, by the bed. Math homework. Moscow is a college town and it's how their money is generated. Yep. Okay, let me get to the next batch. Hold, please. We are just busting right through these. Yay for us. Okay. I want to make sure. Just random stuff. Reese's Meanies. Yeah, I think that there's a body there. Wouldn't we expect more blood? Considering the number of wounds and stuff, I feel like I would expect more blood in this room. What was it? 50 plus wounds, 39 plus wounds? So where's all that blood? Yeah, so much it leaked out of the house. That's my whole point. It does not make sense. Austin says my nosebleeds have more. I get really bad nosebleeds in the summers, especially like in the middle of the weather changing. Like I expect to see a lot more like this. Mm. I really love this painting or what is this called? On the wall. That looks like arm or leg smears. Yes. Yes, Cree. Absolutely. Some of this doesn't add up. It doesn't. Yes, thank you. A tapestry. That's what it is. Makes me sad to just see all their stuff. Yeah, see, here's Ethan's shoes. Like, think of how there's blood, like, on the walls, dripping on the ceiling. Like, how could Brian there was nothing in his stuff, in his car, nowhere. Like, not even one drop. Look at this is from where it was, I was saying, we were talking about the dripping through the wall. Like, this is probably where some of it was, because look at how thick it is here in the corner. Mm. Yeah, Brian in those selfies is weird. This must have been where I think it dripped through the wall. Hmm. Like, if this is Brian standing right here attacking someone, body half on, half off, slipping, he would have had blood all over him. Taco Bell sauce right here. This is like How freaking brutal. This is Xana and Ethan's. That was under the bed. Yeah. Remember Xana had was it Xana that had they both had over 39 wounds, right? I think Kaylee had 50 plus wounds. We're gonna go over the exact number tomorrow. Xana had I don't think yeah, Xana was the one who was stabbed over 50 times. I don't think Ethan saw it coming until I think he was facing the other way. Ethan was asleep. Yeah, I thought he was like facing the other way, or I think it's from Ethan's neck. Hold, please. Okay, sorry. I had to send a text message really quick. Xana fought him. Yeah, she did. No, I think it was Kaylee was the target, right? And at least that's my opinion. We don't know for sure, but that's my opinion. But I think Xana fought him for sure. Like hell. Oh, Alsane says Maddie was? Really? How is the house clean? I think he was interested in Maddie or Kaylee. I thought for sure maybe Kaylee, in my opinion. I'm just skipping really fast. Oof, this one's rough because there was a body there. Oof. I don't like those ones. They kind of freak me out. That's why I think Kaylee got it so bad because he wasn't expecting her to be there and ruined his fantasy with Maddie. The house looks like it's made out of cardboard paper. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's like a really older house too. But I mean, okay, next batch. I'm really trying to get through all of these tonight, but I'm like, we're about just halfway. I want to at least get through. Sorry, I'll pull them up. Drops of blood. Yeah, on this one, you can tell that she was trying, somebody was trying to grab onto it or in the middle of the struggle. Yeah, this is where fingerprints. Do you guys see this right here? Like this part right here? Does it look like something? You could see right in Maddie's room if you parked in the right spot on that. I think that whole house was easily accessible through the windows, through the sliding glass doors. People were in and out. Okay, like, doesn't this look interesting to you guys? Like, it's not exactly a smear. Like, what is this right here? These white. Like, did someone with clean hands come in after and move that? Can you guys see that? This isn't it's a smear, but then over the top there's white spots. Somebody with clean hands came and touched that, or why? Why are you doing that, Hossein? Maddie did modeling for a clothes store, and Koberger had those types of photos on his phone. Really? I don't know if you guys can see that. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, what is this? That's where it says Morgan. There has been rumors of him eating at the place where Maddie and Xana work. Yeah, the Greek, right? What was it? The Greek spot? It says Morgan on there? Where? On this? He was stalking. Oh yeah, I think he was definitely stalking. They try to say that he wasn't, but I think he was. Brutal. Oh, Mogan, Maddie's last name. Yeah. Oh, it was Mad Greek. That's what it was called, the restaurant. Mad Greek. Yeah, Brian had been in there. That we know for sure, right? We have a Greek spot too. I love Greek too. Footprint, shoe print, whatever. We'll get more information on this stuff too once we start going through the report and matching it up with the pictures. Like, where's the shoe with all this blood? Where's Brian's shoe with all this blood? Oh, wait, they don't have one. They just don't. There was not even one speck of blood in his car, in his home. Let's see, next batch. He could have got rid of stuff for sure. Hold please while I pull up the next batch. Okay. Like, where's all the shoes with all this blood? There's a lot of just this one spot. He had over a month to clean and dispose of evidence. They took a lot of this print. Morbid curiosity with these photos, huh? Geez, how many did they take of this print? Oh, wait, let me go back to that one. Sorry, I don't know why it's not coming up. Oh, there we go. Spatter. Body. Okay, next batch. One sec, let me pull it up. Hold please while it loads. So he came back to the scene? No. I don't think he did. Oh, like after. They say he did in the morning, right? At some point. It was the knife sheath that got him caught, but that also looks suspicious in the photos. We'll get there. Blood splatter. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I could see why this went down the side of the house here. Yeah. I've never done that ancestry DNA. I will not give my DNA to anyone. The hell? Unless it's like the doctor or something, you know? Sorry, I closed out of it on accident. Hold, please. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna skip through these ones that we just saw pretty fast. Drops of blood. Dried blood. Blood on the door. Jeez. So someone had to have been stabbed at the entrance of going into the room, right? Because drips like this, they can't go up. They have to drip down. Poor little babes. I know, Cree, I know. It's brutal. So young. They were just partying their lives away. And they were so used to it, you know? It's scary. Because, I mean, it could happen to anyone too, you know? There's psychos everywhere. Any college campus. Just more blood splatter. Okay, next batch. Yes, Smelly, anywhere. I know, that's a scary thing. We're sitting here looking at these pictures like, oh my God. But it's like, it could happen to any one of us. I hate to sound so scary, but at any point, anyone could decide to break into your home, rob you, and if they don't have a GUN, maybe they'll grab a knife from the kitchen and stab you to death. I don't know. It's totally possible. So make sure you're protected. Okay. Mini fridge. Random stuff in her room. Coors Light box. Hmm. Yeah, I'm assuming. I didn't make those dark. Those are just dark. I'm afraid of sleep with the bat. I don't even know if that's good enough. Maybe it'll help. But what if it's someone stronger than you? You know? I think someone ran into this or like ran into this room, and that's why the blood, the footprints. Vanjie says I have to watch a Disney movie. I know. What did you say, Hossein? Oh, Cree's ignoring you? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not ignoring you. More blood dripping down. Oh, is that all just redacted? Okay. Closet. Okay, next batch. Nice. We're just going right through these. Hold please while I load the next 50. I wonder if that was bleeding. What do you mean? Sorry, it's taking a minute to load the next batch. Closet. No blood there. I'm just going to the closet pics real quick. Oh, there's some blood on the wall right here. Yeah. By the light as well. Yeah, looks like those just are spatter. Oh, there's blood on the trash can too. Yeah. That looks like a smear there too. Thank you, Abuelita. Says I appreciate your true crime channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. They're disturbing. You see things on TV, but real scene is different. I agree, Q. That's why these are important to remind us in real life. Hey, Cactus Lito. What's up? Good to see you. So someone tried to grab the trash can. That looks like some finger smear prints, doesn't it? In the furry pillow. Yeah, it's interesting to see these. Okay. Next batch. Hold, please. Pulling them up. I feel like I've already missed. Yeah, we're like halfway through the pics. About halfway almost. There's a lot. Be aware of your surroundings. Tell your children you love them every day and lock your effing doors. True. Absolutely true. I always think it's weird when people say they don't lock their doors because I've always have locked my doors. Hey, Laura. Good to see you. Um, okay. Okay, hold 1 second. I need a monitor. Okay. Okay, measuring blood stains. I'll skip through those pretty quickly. These are just kind of, you can barely even see the drops on there. So sad. Santa liked her candles. They're just pics of the wall. Or there's droplets of blood. Blood right here. Blood everywhere there. The walls. I'm just going through the walls, the ones with the wall really quick. Spatter there. Okay, next batch. Those were just kind of, they're not irrelevant, but they didn't have as much as the other ones. Hold please while I pull up the next batch. Wait, did we just look at these? Hold on, I think this is what we just looked at. Yes, hold on, please. This Google Drive is moving really slow. I think it's because there's so many photos on there. Okay. We're almost halfway through these. Didn't we just look at some of these? More blood on the walls. Oh. Yeah, struggle. Worse mattress. Could have been her feet kicking that too, as she was being attacked. They're very, yeah. I was going to say the blood stains are blood drops. Okay, there's some redacted parts there in the corner. I can barely see these right here on the wall. What is that blue thing right here? Reliance. Hmm. Very little drops here. Some. I'm pretty sure we get to the next bedroom here soon. Okay, next batch. Hold please while I pull up the next batch. 51. Okay. Let me. This is going to take forever to download. Hold please. Okay, here we go. Sharing screen. No, I don't want to do that, Irony. Thanks for the suggestion. Hold please, it's loading. I don't know why that part was redacted. Maybe there's too much blood on there. Yeah, I just don't give it out old days. I only let specific people in there that I at least know, because it got a little crazy in there for a second. When there's too much people, it gets a little bit harder to control. Oh, here's where we get to see more of the blood on the walls. Jeez. No, I don't know if I want, I don't know about that green eye. I'll think about it. I have to like go in there and revamp and stuff. And I need to get mods in there too before I have it grow. Because Discord's 2 months too. Yeah. That's a blood. Part of it's redacted there because I think part of the body was visible. Yeah, I have one, old days. Jeez. Brutal. Brutal, brutal. That's awful. I know, Laura. It is so awful. It's a very terrifying crime scene. Yeah, part of it down here is redacted right there. I'm surprised more blood didn't get on the tapestry, but I guess because it was on the other wall. Or higher. Mm. Okay, next batch. Hold please while I pull that up. Oh, no. Mm. Sorry, this drive is like freezing as I'm pulling up the next batch. I wish they would have split them. Hold please. Okay, here we go. It's loading, please hold. Here we go. Yeah. We saw that, I think, already, or we're coming up to it, Laura. I thought we saw it in the first batch that we looked at. They're still in Xana's room. Yeah, I'm sure that was a lot of work to get every single. Let's see. Oh, down here, there's blood. Yeah. Yeah, it was that was one of them. Laura, the pictures leaking outside the house, the foundation of the house. More of the struggle in Xana's room. These ones we'll just skip through pretty quick. Ugh. How scary. Do you think a news crew, some things got, because the cops would never release that? Look how long it took them to release all this stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah, probably, Laura, because, you know, the way they were running things at the beginning. I wonder if they have more photos or if this is the last batch we'll get, at least for a while. Ugh. I can see why the people were opposed to showing these, but yeah, I know. I remember when we first saw that photo, it was like, wow. Mm. Ugh, that's brutal. Body there, probably. Clearly. Body there as well. Laura, we've been having that discussion the whole entire time about how he did this. Okay, let's see. Next batch. Hold please while I get it uploaded. Just takes a minute. We've been having discussions about that. Do you think he actually chilled cleaning during that year? No, I don't think it was him who cleaned it up. Hold on. Okay. Here's some with the bodies that are redacted. Oof. Those are rough. Yeah, you can see the blood right here seeping through the walls. I know I have to not show some of the. Okay, so when I get to. So sad. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Abuelita. Hours passed. Which is one of the big reasons why I'm suspicious of things. But that's just my opinion. We can all have our own opinions. Yeah, I'm assuming this is kind of how it started to seep through the walls. Yeah. Ugh. That doesn't make me grossed out, but it's just the thought of what's going on here. Mm-hmm. Redacted. You can tell somebody was like really close to there because the blood spatters more close together and ugh. Laura, Laura, your cat's gonna wonder what you're looking at. You can tell the closer the body was to the wall because of the way the spatters everywhere. I'm wondering if this is like a hand, flailing everywhere. Because some of it just drips down, but others looks like it's a little bit of a smear. Like right here. More blood everywhere. Okay, next batch. I want to at least get through half of them. So we're almost there too. I know it's super late where some of you guys are. So shout out to you guys for hanging out. We can at least try to get through all of them, which would be a longer time, but I could just stop it when we get to at the half point. And then I'll just make another live for tomorrow, I guess. Let's see how long it takes us to get through these few. Wow. We've literally been going one by one of the pictures. I'm impressed. Hold please while this loads. Please hit the like button while you're waiting. Yeah, I know. The weather's crazy. I hope you're safe and staying warm, Laura. Okay. Let me. Night, abuelita. Did abuelita say she's going? Okay. Thank you, abuelita. I love you. Appreciate you. Hold please while I pull this up. Here we go. Okay. Some of these that are like kind of duplicates, I'll go through pretty quick. Yuck. Brutal. Oh, there's hair. Do you see that? So this was definitely a struggle. Look at all this hair right here and this blood. Ugh. I wonder why they redacted that. Maybe there was. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. This is wild. I know we've been seeing them, but it's like, geez. It doesn't get easier, you know? I wonder if there's like skin cells or something right there, and that's why they redacted it. Or, yeah, why would they redact part of the blood spatter? Unless there's like skin or something. Maybe from her hair being yanked out in the fight, in the struggle. Maybe she lost a lot of hair because of it. I don't know. I'm just assuming maybe that's why it would be redacted on the wall. Yeah. Mm. This is just brutal. Whoever was closest to the wall, which will be in the report we read tomorrow, I believe, tells you where everybody was at. And this is in Xana's room. We're still in Xana's room. See right here, looks like a handprint, like fighting, you know? Looks like a smear. Maybe hands flying everywhere. Oh my God. That one's kind of brutal. I'm like, how are some of these real? Okay, so we're back in the hallway, or is this someone's different room now? Okay. So we were just in Xana's room. So this is Maddie's room. Because we already saw Kaylee's, we already saw Dylan's, we already saw Xana's right now. So I'm assuming this is Maddie's room. Ugh. Body on the there. That's Maddie's room, yeah. Okay, let me pull up the next batch. Yeah, I thought I wrote down. I think Maddie's room is where the sheath is found. So yeah, this is it. I believe this is Maddie's room. Hold please, loading the next batch. Boots are hers or Kaylee's. It's exactly green-eyed. Or here, think about the struggle. How do you not hear that? Thumping around, throwing around, dressers falling over, bodies flying everywhere, screaming, crying. Yeah, that's Dylan, Laura, the one that saw him. This one's pretty brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, this is Maddie's room. I kind of remember because there was like an M on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, here's the M on the wall. That's how we know it's Maddie's room. I would not be able to sleep knowing there was someone in my house that I didn't know. Drunk or not, high or not. Ugh, those are brutal. Body on the bed. In the report we're reading tomorrow, guys, it says that the bodies were posed. The state's expert witness says that the bodies were posed, and one of the girls, I think Kaylee, was laying over Maddie. Yeah, it says one of the experts says they think the body was posed. I can't remember exactly which one, but we'll go through it tomorrow. As soon as we finish the pictures, I'm starting the report. And I might even use one of the creators too, because she did a really good job on it. We'll see. Somebody did. Well, I don't know, green-eyed, but it says that the bodies were moved after the fact, and they could tell that it was posed because the stab wounds to the pillows did not align with, I think, on the body, something like that. So bodies were moved, according to one of the state's expert witness. Here's the blood on the door. So brutal. Yeah, see the M for Maddie. Mm. Ugh. I can't where I can like envision the bodies. I really want to know what the motive for this was and who was the initial target. I believe this is where we started yesterday. Or the day before, whenever we have seen these. cell phone. Let's get through these. Oh, here's a sheath. Why is there no blood on the sheath? It was on the wall, just a little M. Yeah, we're gonna go through that report tomorrow, Alicia. It's 155 pages, so it's gonna take us a while. Here's a sheath, the first picture of the sheath. Why is there no blood on there? Why is there no blood? And why does it look brand new? Was it brand new? So that's the first picture of the sheath. Here it is again. Because it was allegedly found by Maddie, correct? Makes me wonder if Xana didn't come out of her room, would BK had gone after her since he didn't go after Dylan. Right. It was brand new from Amazon. Well, here's the bodies, and then it's right underneath this blanket. A lot of conspiracy people or probers think that it was placed there, staged, if you may. I don't know. There's the sheath. And there's the sheath. Okay, next batch. We're almost to the halfway point, and I think I might end the live when we get there. I don't think we could go through all the other ones tonight. We still have quite a few. Let's go through 100 more of these tonight. I'll have to make a part 3. Hold please, loading. I totally understand her going back in her room, but dial 911. Yeah, right? Unless you're hiding something. Ooh. I guess I could show this one because it's all redacted. So there's where the bodies. Yeah. Brutal. I think some of these are. Okay, let me make sure I don't show the ones I said I wasn't going to. Okay, I think we're good for a little while. I think they said I believe we did see some of these already in the first batch because I started backwards, I believe. I started in the halfway through on the first live. We just started over tonight. I expect more blood in here as well. I really do. Because there's 2 people in here as well. This is where Maddie and Kaylee were. Yeah, the door. We did go through some. Jeez. Blood up on the door. Her room. I wonder what was in those notebooks written down, why they would redact that. Okay, next batch. We're almost through the ones we're getting through tonight. Hold please, let me pull up the next batch. These, because we have already seen them, we'll probably go through them pretty faster. You missed part 1. We did go through some of these. Sorry, it's just taking a minute to load. Here we go. Hold please. Okay. IDs. Blood in the drawers. Her planner. Why would they redact that? If it didn't include personal information or the Schmurder's name. Redacted pictures. Cactus bar. Planner again. Blood on the desk. Blood on the picture frames. Friends pictures. They redacted that whole big part of the planner. Yeah, I would just expect a lot more blood in here. This is where Kaylee was. And Kaylee was brutally beaten. She couldn't, I mean, they couldn't even recognize her because that's how badly she was beaten. I would just expect more blood here. No? Hmm. I guess it could just be all where the body is too. But again, they're saying that she was moved. I think all of their rooms were cute. They had cute decorations up. Here's the M again. It's funny they redact the planner, but then they leave the M's. Like, we know who it is. You know? Back at the entrance of her bedroom. Mm. Oh, here's, I guess there was blood at the entrance because there's Amido Black. Oh, yeah, here's where there was blood that was cleaned up. Could Kaylee have been drugged back into this room? Hmm. Interesting. Blood there. Hmm. Okay, last batch for, I think we have 100 more pics to go through tonight. Hold please while I pull it up. Oh, was I not supposed to show one of those? Hmm. I have 2 more batches to get through tonight. You guys, there's a total of, I think, 2,800 pictures. So we did pretty good tonight we did more than half of them after this batch. Almost 3,000 pictures they released. And we have gone through half of them. I'm proud of us. Hold please while I load the next batch. Yeah. Okay. Last batch for the night. Well, it's 2 batches, but Okay, hold on. Let me load this. Okay. This is where the blood was on the door. All the way on the ceiling. I'm not surprised that it got on the ceiling, of course. Mm. Here's some blood on the pillow. The wall. These ones on the wall are just skip through really quickly. Candle, water bottle, blood everywhere. I know on these lights, oh, there's blood on the lights too, right here. I know there's a picture coming up that has controversy because I think they said you could see a reflection on one of the lights, but it looks to me like it's a crime scene tech. Yeah, I think it's this one, which we can't even see it. I think other creators have like zoomed in on it and shit, but and like edited it. It looks like a crime scene tech. Hopefully we see it here. The wall. That's water there. And then I'm gonna skip through these ones with the wall. Okay, that's the what up, Snoops? Okay, so we're looking at the last batch for tonight, you guys. That means we went through 2,000 photos tonight, which is wild. Hold please while I load the next batch. Oh. Shout out to all of y'all for hanging out. Good night, Ernie. Yeah, Idaho crime scene photos. 2,000 pictures. That's pretty badass. So we have about 1,000. Oh shit! Hold on. 1,500 tomorrow. 700. Let's just get through this last batch. If not, then I'll just end it there. It's not wanting to load. Maybe that's my cue. Yeah, okay. Hold, please. Okay, we'll just maybe end it there because it's not wanting to load now. Of course. Oh, freaking course. I might have to re-download it. Halfway point. Yeah. Have to redo it on my end. I got it. Okay. Halfway point 19. Hold, let me do it. Hey, Jakey. Did you just get here? Sorry if I missed you earlier. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm really sick of this. Okay, I got it. Lord. Yes, late to the party. Well, I'm glad you made it. We're only going to be live for a little bit longer. We've been live for a couple hours now. I might just end it there because this doesn't want to load. Oh, here we go. Got it. It just takes forever, I think, because there's so many damn pictures on here. Yeah, I'm over it. Hold, please. Yeah, hit the like while this loads. I'm just about there. I had to reopen it and download, do whatever I had to do. Here we go. Okay, last batch for the night. See, I told you I would get it. Okay. This is just spatter on the wall. Ugh. Yeah, I think we've seen this one. Brutal. Imagine the smell. The smell of blood, and the roommates still didn't call 911 for 8 hours. I don't get that. Blood has a very metallic smell. How you didn't smell this much? I question that. Okay. Charles Alexander's body was dead in the shower for 3 days, and so his roommates carried business as usual. I know, Jeff. We're going over that. We were supposed to today, but I was tired earlier, and now I'm not tired, so that makes sense. We are going through Travis Alexander. Yeah, that's also very shady. I don't know. I don't want to victim blame or, survivor blame, but I don't get it. Um, these are just the wall ones. I'll go through them pretty quickly. Blood splatter. Brutal. Yikes. Blood just dripping everywhere. These I'll go through pretty quickly. Okay. We'll end it there. We'll end it there because I'm going to go through. Actually, let me just finish this batch. That way we can finish off on a whole number. Which I think these are just the walls, so I'll go through them pretty quickly. Ceiling walls. And the screaming. I don't know, guys. I think you guys know what my opinion is of how this doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Yeah, it is freezing. Yeah, I don't get it. After dark. Are you guys even up for that? Dang. We've already been live for hours right now. Let me finish. I have 8 more pictures and then okay. OxyClean. Hair? I wonder if that was already there or who put that there. This bottle of OxyClean. Oh, look, there's blood in the tissue papers too. Oh, there's eyelashes. There's an eyelash. A chaja. Entrance of her room. Ugh. Body. So scary. Why isn't there more blood on the bed? I would expect more. I just want to say, crazy, I live in my car. And your car and your streams are definitely something I look forward to. Thank you, I'm Tyler. I appreciate that. I hope you're safe. Millie, you're keeping us sane in the storms. Am I? I mean, I can keep going if you guys want me to. We already went over my number that I had planned today. I wanted to get through all of them, but that would take a long time. Much longer. Shoes, decorations. These that we've already seen, I'll skip pretty fast through them. Okay, so that was 1.1. Hold please, let me load the next batch. Oh, I'm fine. I slept earlier today because I was up late last night. So now I'm like, ooh. I stayed up super late. I stayed up until the morning hours. Okay, I'm Tyler. Well, thank you for being here, and you can always come here and hang out. Bedroom. This means there's a body right there. If you weren't aware of that already, or a lot of blood and skin. She has It Ends With Us, Colleen Hoover books, Adam Grant. I might want to read some of those. Closet, because there's blood drops. Blood, more blood on the walls. Yeah, I think the cleaning supplies were already there because they're under her bed. A little medicine drawer, makeup, cleaning, shoes, body, pictures. See, I would expect more blood like over here. No? Oh, let's go back to that one. This is, I think, the pillow where they say she was moved to or posed or whatever. Allegedly. Okay, let me pull up the next batch. Hold please. Oh, Green Eye, do you see that here on leaves no option for jury to visit the crime scene? I'm pissed about it, Drakey. I've been saying that the whole night. I have my own opinions. I know people don't like them all the time because I'm not victim or blaming the surviving students. It just does not make sense to me. Did it have something to do with it? In my opinion, they possibly could have. I know people get rowdy when I say that. But we're all entitled to our own opinions. And if I allow yours here, then you have to allow mine. Fair game. Oh, you didn't see? You want me to go back, green-eyed? It's really small. You see right here? It's like a little one of those wooden things that has, an M. And then on the window, there's one that says, M2. You see it now, girl? I know you missed it earlier. Right here. That's how I knew it was her room. Now I'm learning the rooms really well. Yeah, see, they're dumb. The police redacted the M here. There's a pink M, but they don't this is why they ended up taking it back. They uploaded these photos on for whatever reason, and then they took them down. But of course, I had to get my hands on them. Ugh, this blood. I feel like I can even smell it from here. If there was blood seeping through the foundation, where is that inside? You have to watch the live again, Drakey. We went past those pictures. Yeah. You agree, green-eyed? The picture was outside, yeah, but we saw in Xana's room, we saw the blood going, like, through the wall, kind of. So, that is, like, at the 2-hour mark maybe of the live. I know we had seen these, oh, no, you're fine, 'cause you're right, pretty, it was seeping through on the outside on the concrete, but you can also see what's happening on the inside dripping down the corner. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so there's multiple pictures where you could kinda see it. But yeah, you're right, it was seeping through the outside, which again, how did the roommates not call the police? You see a man dressed in black, you hear people screaming, you hear someone saying it's gonna be alright. Smells like blood, and you go back to fucking sleep? Her blood alcohol wasn't very high, if I remember the report we're gonna be reading tomorrow. Yeah. I just I don't think that I don't know. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. These I think we've already kind of gone through. Yeah, you don't comprehend it. I do. I do, Austin, but I'm not gonna for this. There's a lot of pictures. It couldn't be Melly. She remembered what he said. If you're so drunk that you can't call 911, how do you remember what he said, what he looked like? And you're talking to someone who has experience drinking too. I ain't gonna sit up here and act like I'm ignorant to that, you know? I think you guys know because of my story, but I just know if I saw a man in my house, I'm not going back to sleep. I'm not leaving my friends out there. Like, do I have to scream that from the rooftops? Like, I'm not gonna fucking leave my friends in there. I think what happens in the dark comes to light. I really do. Eventually, whoever knows something, it's either gonna eat them alive or it'll come out. Let's hope. But yeah. Yeah, the creepy voice, "I'm here to help." Dude, if I heard that in my house and someone was talking to my friend, I guess they don't have firearms and it's different. It's back then, different situation, different people. I probably would have had a pew pew. But here in California, We do like to practice our amendment rights. So it would have been a whole different ball game, I think. So I can't necessarily say, why didn't she do this? Or I think we would all be reacting differently. Okay, here's the door. I would be screaming and calling. Yeah, because you would think the screaming would scare the intruder away. Like, oh shit, someone's screaming, you know? I gotta go. The police are on their way now. I have many, many, many cuestiones. Blood on the door. From somebody opening it or smearing on it. I really would like to know why they wanted pictures in the dark. Oh, maybe for the amido black. See, that's a smear. I'll skip through these somewhat. Okay, let me see. All right, we'll do one more batch. I think I've been saying that for like the last hour. I'm just hooked on these photos. But yeah, we'll just do one more batch as we are getting. Oh, share the screen, Melly. Sorry. Melly, what photo has creeped you out the most? Honestly, it was the ones with the body bags. I'll send you the link or I'll post it. You didn't email me. I could always email it to you too. Those probably freaked me out. And the ones that we saw of Xana earlier, Xana's room with the blood like in the crevices of the wall, that I think freaked me out. Definitely the one with the body bag though. There's one that has body bag and blood on it, and I'm like, oh, I didn't show that one for out of respect for the family and the victims. Yeah, we're just going through this batch and then we're gonna end it there. I'm trying to edit a new 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆 video, and we're doing 𝗠𝗲𝗃 text tomorrow too. I plan on being live tomorrow after lunchtime, my time. And I pretty much plan on being live all day. So tune in, be there, or be square. And we're getting through these. I might even wake up early in the morning and do a live on these if we don't get through them all tonight. Which we probably won't. But I did already go through some of these on the first part. So definitely replay the first part too. Ugh, this blood. Who in the chat thinks, here, this will be a good question. Who in the chat thinks the roommates had something to do with it? I guess let me know in the chat, and then for the people in the replay, let me know in the comments. Okay, this will be our last set. We got through a lot tonight, you guys. A lot. Not me. Well, they did nothing to help at the very least. I don't know, Melly. I go back and forth. I definitely think the roommate had something to do with it. Ah, I'm so glad somebody said that. I'll skip through the ones on that we've seen these before already. I'm gonna go through the rest of these and see. I know there's some that I wanted to see that we haven't come across yet. But I'm gonna review them tonight and make sure that the ones remaining we can go through tomorrow. If not, I won't. If they're like this, then I probably won't. I probably want to start on the expert report from the police department tomorrow. But you know, I'll schedule the lives nonetheless. Blood spatter everywhere. This looks like it's diluted right here. I wonder if that's where, see what I mean? I have questions. I do. Okay, let me see. We have 9 more pictures and then I'll end the live. Hold please. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. So or maybe we can finish reviewing them if we need to when we do the report. Okay. Ending there. We got through 2,400 pictures. Sorry if I'm lagging because I was switching screens. Why am I hunched? Nobody told me I was slouched over. I think because I was like zooming into the pictures. That's terrible. Thank you, Melly, for your hard work. Thank you guys for hanging out. We went through 2,400 pictures. Hell yeah. So we have, wait, are we almost done? Yeah, we are. Did we really go through that many pictures? Wow, Melly, great job. Yeah, I'm like, we should probably just finish them, but I'll go through them and then let me see. We're so close to being done with the whole batch. That's so many pics. I know. I'm like, that seems like a lot, but we have been live for the past 4 hours, so it's interesting and just goes so fast. I know, but aren't you guys tired? Don't you guys want to go to bed? These might just be like wall photos, the ones that we have remaining. Yeah, I'll go through them. We can always, since there's such little left, if I see any good ones, if it's all just like these kinds of photos, like the wall, the blood spatter, Oh, here's a body because it's redacted. I'm not tired. Me either. Should we just finish them tonight? Okay, let's just finish them tonight. Why not? We're already here. Like we're literally like 100 and something away from being done. You guys can see them, right? Yeah. Might as well. We're literally like 150 done, and the ones that we've already seen of the wall, I'll just go through pretty fast. So that way we can just start brand new on the expert report tomorrow. It's really good, you guys. It questions a lot of things that they did wrong with the investigation. Let me get the new batch up. Hold please while this loads. Okay. Yeah, I'm not tired. I'm good. I just feel bad keeping you guys up, but you guys aren't tired either. Why are we like this? Why are we night owls? We totally are. Mm. Oh, that's the hydro flask in the way. Just blood splatter well, everywhere. Window, creepy window. I'm sorry, this is a creepy house. I don't know, I get weird vibes from it. I guess I would never have like a party house like this or like live in one. I mean, I have lived with roommates who party a lot, but we never let people in or out like they did. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you for being here still. Melly, you're queen. Thank you, Green Eyed. No, you guys are for being here. Melly, you can do it. Yeah, we're almost there, Irony. We did it. We're badasses. And I only didn't show you like 9 of them, okay? So don't come for me. I did pretty good. I didn't want to show some of the ones with like the full redact where it's like half the picture is black because we can imagine the bodies, but it's fine. We got through it. Okay, next. We still have to finish Jeffrey Epstein photos too. I haven't forgot about that. Okay, we're about 100 pics away. Hell yeah. Okay, sharing. Shoes, blood drops. Okay. Yeah, there's like a little bit of blood drops, I think, right there. Hmm. Must get through these ones where there's not much. They taped it. Lots of drops on the wall, so I'm assuming the need for all of these pictures. Two, 5, 4, 1. Okay. Let me pull up the next batch. We're just busting right through these. We're almost done. I'm so excited. I can't believe we decided to get through these. I'm excited about that. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Okay, sharing. I feel like they have more to release. We'll see. I'm just going through the ones on the wall fast. They won't make much sense anyways until we match them up with the report tomorrow. My phone. Okay. So there's really not much there. 2591. Okay, hold please. We're almost done. We really are. Hold please, have to load. I don't know why it takes so long. Sharing. I don't know why. I would just expect more blood here. Especially if Kaylee was in the room. Blood here. This is the guest bedroom. Yeah, this is a guest bedroom. Here's the brunettes. He really had a lot of alcohol everywhere. For those of you that used to party up and stay all night, remember trying to get us some. We holding strong. Old days. You should be sleeping. Isn't it like morning time there? I'm wondering, did they test all of this stuff like for fingerprints and shit? No, they didn't. I'm curious. Yeah, this is a guest bedroom. I know. It's like, how big was this damn house? And there's blood in the guest bedroom. Or is it the device? Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is a guest bedroom. I thought I wrote it down actually. I thought this was a guest. Yeah, it is. It is a guest bedroom. If I'm wrong, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure from reading the report. No way they did. No way they did what? I missed it. Damn, I wonder if he went in there. 2641. Oh, I think we're on the last batch. Okay, 2641. Hold on. Hold please. Okay. I have heard, I do believe they were into drugs and it could have been a drug house. I don't know why. I know it was like one of those conspiracy theory, I believe it though. You guys, could it have been possible that maybe Brian, like, was there ever a connection between Brian and Dylan? I'm wondering if he ever like looked into Dylan or stalked her or something. Yeah, this is the guest room because there's like the walking treadmill, the walking, what do you call those? Yeah. What college kids don't do? No, but like one of the conspiracy theories was like it was like a really big like drug house. So I don't mind the whole doing rugs. I did a lot of them when I was in high school. Well, not really, but yeah. Um, or in college, but this blanket too. That caught my eye. There's the whole thing with the family. That's what I asked Melly. Yeah. Yeah. Stop partying. It was a very big party house. But I'm wondering if Brian was connected somehow for the rugs. Because remember, Brian used to be an H addict. 𝗝cie𝗶𝗵𝗽, you're still here. We're just about done going through the whole thing. And they literally have alcohol in every single bedroom. Melly, I think that's why they didn't call the police because they were so effed up on drugs. They were scared to get caught up. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. But I mean, I would have still called if I thought my friends, I would have what I guess depending on how much they had or what they had, right? Would you be more scared of going to jail or possibly saving your friends? I know that's complicated to answer if you haven't been in either situation, but and I think they lose their college stuff, right? Because it's a college funded home, campus home. I want to say, look at another wine bottle. This is Bethany's room. So we're now in Bethany's room. She has the White Claws in the closet. That's definitely wrote that down in my notes. So this is where Dylan allegedly ran to and hid. And then 2 people didn't do anything, nor call the police. Yeah, she has a pink cowgirl hat in there. Let me see if that's the end of the batch. Hold please, we might have already reached the end. Let me double check. If not, I think we only have 4 more. Yeah. Sharing. Plus, there's going to be no blood in here or whatever because, well, there shouldn't be. What is it? What is that? Does that mean there was blood? Because this is Bethany's room. Or is it just for an electronic place card? I'll have to look into that. The entrance to her bedroom. So this is where Dylan and Bethany were at the end of the night. Notice how because someone is scared of getting caught up, another ends up dead. That definitely looks like a house you could possibly get rugs. Yeah. Definitely. It was a major party house, so absolutely. Clothes everywhere, white claws everywhere, lip gloss, moving boxes, shoes, clothes. Decorations, decor, purses, a bra, an AC. Does this bed look like there's 2 people sleeping on it? Because allegedly, look at all the wine. That's crazy. They have wine where all their makeup is. Shit, I thought I was a little much. White clothes in the closet. Trader Joe's bag. Yeah, I guess Bethany and Dylan could have been laying in there. Okay, let me see if that's the end of it. Why would he spare her knowing that's part of, I don't get that. Why would Brian spare her? I know. He could have just gone in there and ended her as well. Let me see. Did we get to the end of them? Hold, please. It says it's loading. I need to see if we're done. Yeah, I think that was at the end of them. Wait. I'm wondering if this went backwards or what. Okay, I think I'm going to end it there. It says there's more loading, but I don't see. Hold, please. I just want to make sure we get through all of them. Espera, por favor, un minuto más. Yeah, okay, let's end there. If I find more that load, we'll go through them really quick when we do the report, but I think that's it. I do. So I'm going to end it there. 4 hours and 30 minutes later. Hell yeah. We did good, babelets. We did good. Now, you guys need to go to sleep. Or not. I don't know. Are you guys going to stay up? What's the deal? That didn't take us too long to get through towards the end, eh? Melanie ends live and 45 pictures appear when she... What would you do? No, abuelita. I think if we're not done, I might have just missed a few. But like I said, I'll add those in the live when we do the expert report tomorrow. That's 155 pages and it's really good. It talks about the autopsy photos, staging the bodies, posing the bodies, whatever. It talks about a lot of things that the police department didn't do correctly, which I think we need to hear. Shout out to you guys. Please hit the like button. I have work tomorrow, need sleep. Okay. I'll be on the playlist. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. We had about 40 to 50 all night long. So that's pretty good. Tyler, please stay safe. Shout out to all of you. Tap the like button. I will schedule lives either tonight or early in the morning. I'll set them up for tomorrow. We have 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗃, Brian 𝗠𝗲𝗵𝗃, a few others. And I want to go over to the second channel. I've been slacking, so I need to step it up over there. So thank you guys for being here. Shout out to the mods that stayed up and were here and awake and that were here earlier. I appreciate and love every single one of you. 4.5 hours later, we did it. We got through it. I'm not tired. Okay, well, hopefully someone's live and we can go kick it over there. But I'm going to edit a 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗃 video and continue to do research on Brian 𝗠𝗲𝗃𝗃 because I am unwell with this case. I'm deep diving it for sure. For sure. Anyways, tap the like button on the way out. Please, please, please. I appreciate you guys and I'll definitely see you on the next live soon here in the next few hours. It's already midnight where I'm at. So I will see you guys on the next one. Bye.